I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic left side. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Lever passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Shakes him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Fires it, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Aguirre. On the take. The rebound by English.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And stolen by Jokic. With the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for this, Zach Lever. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. And here's Doncic outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Thompson. And he comes up with a bucket. Thompson's got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Second chance effort. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's English. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Nuggets trail by 5.
David Thompson, first personal.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson left side. There's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Hey, it's what every young coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks. The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. 1:04 left in the first half. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Thompson passes to Anthony. The steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, there's the alley. Shot from the wing. English, that's good. English has got 6 here in the quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Now on the floor for Dallas.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lever. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes both free throws. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Nice shot from the wing. Blackman's got 10. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the left wing. Here's English. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Finley. The 3-ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Takes the 3. And another miss by Denver. Pass to Blackman. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English, that's good.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, You never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Sinks the tray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three is up. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lever's got 9.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
4-3. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to English. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Finley. And the three off target. Finley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Misses off the inbound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, up 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at small forward. Dallas leading by 9. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Finley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Thompson, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Lever can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nuggets trail by 16, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finley.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic! An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 28.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
No good on the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Blackman. Throws it up high. Finley can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And here's Dallas. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Puts up a deep three. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Thompson. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson.
Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Thompson. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Cuts off the pass. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Count it!
Carmelo Anthony.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Hit his foot. And it's whistle to kick. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Clock at 4. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And it's good, 2 points.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's Thompson. And it's good from the elbow.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Nowitzki. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Thompson passes to English. Outside Anthony. Lever outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English finds Lever. Shoots. English misses. Nowitzki outside, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson outside. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 2.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets now to the inside. Now here is Aguirre. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that ball.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 7.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Tries again. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The 3. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 6. Takes a 3. Again, Lever missing. And stolen by English. Lever kicks to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman with the drive.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Lever with the steal. It's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. Fires from way outside. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks leading by 4. From the wing. Aguirre, no good. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Off the inbound. And English. A bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nuggets. Doncic from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson inside the line. Out to Anthony. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. English outside. And it's all evened up. English has got his second basket.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 3. A 3-ball. Anthony's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And English kicks to Jokic. Here's Weaver. Nice D from Doncic.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
This is his first free throw of the game. And free throw good from Maguire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Weaver. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mavericks leading by 3. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever finds English. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Thompson, and again it's Denver.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson, out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 6. 24 seconds left here in the second. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mavericks leading by 6. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Blackman.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's Lever with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Fades. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson is double. From downtown, Aguirre grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Donaldson. English against Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. A second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ooh, Doncic hits a tough one.
Well, it's so easy to be excited about Doncic. A lot to like in his game, especially when he's sinking tough shots in the face of the defense like this.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. To the paint. Stolen away. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 11. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
From deep three-point territory. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 9. Aguirre passes to Black. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Lever can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Thompson. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now, here's Jokic. The deep three from Thompson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Luka hits the three.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks another three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. No coverage that time.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on him.
Thompson got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jokic doing the job inside.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And the shot will go down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, what a dunk!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lets it go! Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Unloads. Jokic with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
On the drive, Jokic,
a safe bet in the clutch.
Doncic. The 3 is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by Anthony. It's English with the drive. Another chance here. Jokic. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one thing. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
For the tie. So
I just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. That one's good for 2.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pulls up, high post. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Durant. That one is off. Here's Barry. Out to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Durant, no good. It's Durant with a drive. It's rebounded by Golden State. Arizon, pass to Barry. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Irving comes to help. There's Davis with the 3. Thurman. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. From the baseline. And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Mullen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Petrovic. That misses. and a chance to tie it. Down low. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Warriors. Nets trail by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson pulls it in. Green against Irving. Here's Thurman. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Davis, that's good.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Over to the left wing. Shoots from the baseline. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Lopez finds Durant. The fader. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Mullen drains the triple. Mullen's got 5 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside for Irving. Shoots it from the corner. The putback. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 9. On the wing, Green. 9 points in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gets an open look and hits it.
Boy, an effective use of the pull-up jump shot by Draymond Green. Boy, if he feels he's got room to shoot, he's going to let it go.
Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Outside for Irving. That one's off. Still out of sync. Irving's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Thompson passes to Green. Here's the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Green for 3.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
There's Davis with the three. Rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. So it's the Warriors now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And that one's good. Thurman. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Oh, Green with a block. And they're able to recover. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson in the post. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Irving. For 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Mullen. Outside. Green. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Warriors lead by 14. From the high post. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Mullen. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Drops in the layup for 2. Mullen's got 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Puts it up from 15, and no good trying to use the glass. The Warriors lead by 16. And he tries.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Green. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Kidd to pass to Petrovic. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nets keep it alive. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Thurman. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Davis hits.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Graham. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
The Warriors lead by 18. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Lets the three fly.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A nice shot by Mullen.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Kidd. Deflected. Outside, Green. Shot on the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Mullen. And that comes off the assist by Green. Mullen's got 10 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's got 7. 1 minute left in the third. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Warriors. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Thompson. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Thompson passes to Green. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn with possession here. Now here's Lopez. With some arc. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. A 3 off the inbound.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Right side Green. To the wing on the left. Thurman passes to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Tries again. And that one's good. Thurman.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Thompson passes to Mullen. Back to Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Nice D from Thompson.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Thurman. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both free throws good from Davis. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Looking to end this cold spell. Irving, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson passes to Green. He drops it from range.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Second chance shot. Blocked. They get it back. Davis against Irving. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Lopez. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lopez can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-7 run. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Stolen by Davis. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Fires from deep. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Into the lane, and Arizon gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so here is Golden State. 4-point game. Goes up on the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Arizon. Outside for Curry. Curry setting the pick for Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Kidd passes to Irving. Here's KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brooklyn trailing. Over to the wing. Outside for Kidd. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
To the wing right side. Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Pass to Arizon. Lets it go with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Arizon. Buries the long-range jumper. Arizon's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. Curry passes to KD. Outside for Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Kidd looking to end the run. And KD throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's KD, and it's blocked. Here's Barry. Puts up a deep three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. And Chamberlain, here we go.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? No, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Cans it from downtown.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Arizona. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And here is Kidd. Good work defensively by KD. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Elbow shot is on the way. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Durant kicks to Chamberlain, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Nets trail by 4. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Drills it from outside. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry, good. And the Nets with possession here. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Barry the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Pocket 6. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Arizona. He's got 7. Over Petrovic. Arizona, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Arizona grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Durant against Irving. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. Releases. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Over Durant. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 8 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Curry with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Really left alone that time. He's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Petrovic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to KD. Back to Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Nets leading by 3. Petrovic. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Petrovic has got 14 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. And we're just about a minute and a half. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
Top of the key, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Nets leading by 4. Chamberlain brings the double team. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving against Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's KD. Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. They lead by 4. They double-team Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
1:43 left to play in the third. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to Petrovic to stop the run. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. And that one's good, Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Durant in the corner. There's the triple from Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Outside Irving. Driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Barry. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammates, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Over to the left wing. Here's Curry. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wasted no time on that one. And now a 6-point Warrior lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
But that looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry. What else is new?
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And kid, here we go. Irving fires. Missed on the three. The Warriors leading. Letzler's a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ball stolen. And they're moving it up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Train from outside.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Durant with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Shoots the three, and there's the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
That shot, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. A deep three. Down he goes for 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Launches it. Does not go. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Now Curry. Bounce it up. Lopez with the block. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Chamberlain, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Durant. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
From behind the arc. Durant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Petrovic. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Clock at 6. Spins. Kidd with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Warriors trail by 4. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Beyond the arc. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harrison. Still no points. It as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Harrison. 19 seconds left in the first. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Durant. And they get it back. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Curry looking it over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Carter finds Martin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Golden State to the inside.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Durant, the pass to Arizona. Now Durant. Here's Barry. To the left wing. Durant against Carter. From downtown, Durant's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Driving inside, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Martin, left side. Shoots a fadeaway. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Barry, pass to Arizona. Now Curry, he's guarded by Irving. Here's Arizona. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 4. Martin outside. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here comes Durant. To stop the drought. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Carter. With the fadeaway. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Nice shot by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Harden. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Durant. The 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shoots from the block. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Coleman. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Curry, trailing by 2. attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Martin in at the power forward position. Man, showing some terrific range. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Curry draws the double. Harrison, pass to Durant. There's the triple. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Martin outside. Pass to Coleman. And stolen by Durant. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's Irving missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
For the tie. It's deflected. They recover it. The kick out. Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Jumps up. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Curry. 4-3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
The 3 from Curry. And Curry with the answer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Irving missing. It's a close one here in San Francisco. For the lead. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Perry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Martin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Martin's got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Harden from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 8.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Carter for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Perry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by Harrison.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Durant against Carter. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Four on the clock. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Harden with it. Shoots. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds now. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison. And the Warriors lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Irving. Money from the wing.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Right side Harden. Knocks down the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The 3 from Curry. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The turnaround Jay. No good off the front rim. Now the Warriors with it. Takes a 13-footer. Up again. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Man, that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
That one's no good.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
There's a screen. Here's Harden. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Kyrie, the triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Curry outside. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving fires. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Now Harden. From 20 feet out. Oh, it misses. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Here's Irving. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant inside.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Harden, he's off from 3. Into the lane. Carter rips down the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Curry outside. For 3.
impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And here is Irving. For the win. And so the big win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Lewis passes to Daniels. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
George dishes to Lewis. Here's Granger. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Mashburn, good, and Paul gets the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
O'Neal from long range. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Five on the clock. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. George against Davis. Over George, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Three-pointer, Granger, good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Shot to stop the run. The shot's good from Paul.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Here's George. Yes, that goes in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they double up Paul. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to West. The 8-footer. Jump shot is good. West has got his second basket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Paul against Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Granger. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George driving to the basket. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 51 seconds left in the first. Clock at 4. Here's Mashburn. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Pacers with the lead. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's sent back by O'Neal. There's the drive and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West with the steal. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's Ball with the three. Drops in the tray.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pacers leading by 3. Now Lewis. Nothing on the board. Granger from outside. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here he goes. And Cousins throws it down hard.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Cousins throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. And shot on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson against O'Neal. Here's George.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Granger with the ball. Driving in. Oh my goodness. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
The kick out to Ball. Will it go? It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Granger outside. At the teardrop. And that one, good. Granger's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him. Lewis has got his first 2 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Lewis, right side. Here's Granger, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Indiana leading by 10. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And Holiday has it in the corner. No good from outside. And so it's Indiana with it. And George, here we go. And they get it back. O'Neal against Ball. 6 to shoot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Holiday. Lewis outside. Three-pointer, Granger. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, George. For the 3. Cousins pulls it in. And here are the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George finds O'Neal. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. New Orleans with the ball. 7-point differential. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. Here's the 3. And it's Ingram missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, good to see Ingram going at the rim and working his way to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 now.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Daniels with it, now guarded by Ball. The 3, Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball kicks to Ingram. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Granger, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. O'Neal is double. George passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Ball against Lewis. Pass to George. Three-pointer, Granger. It's good from long range. Granger's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Indiana moving the ball around. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger, and he banks in the layup. Granger's got 33 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball fires from way outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Stolen by Holiday. From deep. It's good.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
O'Neal drives in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Outside George. Daniels. Williamson there for the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. O'Neal fires. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 13. Lonzo Ball cleared away by George.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He'll put it up there. Keeps it alive. Daniels, and he jams it in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And get the three. And here are the Pacers now. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. He's
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
O'Neal can't drop the tough three-pointer.
The
we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Indiana on offense. Hits a 3-point game. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, it's stolen away. Fires away from way outside. Davis missing again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They get it back. And finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Mashburn. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that one good.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Right side Paul. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 9. To the middle. Here's Davis. Counted. Davis has got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Rangers gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. That shot is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
From the wing, and the shot goes.
Got a little flair and style from West on that one.
Pass to Granger from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Mashburn. Now here's Paul. George defending. Poke loose. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 9 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for Daniels. The Pelicans lead by 7. There's Ball with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. For 3, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Daniels, pass to George, and stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson against Daniels. No problems knocking that one down. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Into the left. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man. Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
George passes to O'Neal. The shot no good. Good D by Ball. Ingram finds Ball. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George's shot is off.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And the basket by Holiday. Here's Lewis. No points yet. George passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. I love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
On defense, the Pelicans.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, That's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. From deep three-point land, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Ingram. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Granger. Oh, wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Another shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A deep three from Ball. No luck on that one. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's George. He'll bring it up to the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 16. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six to shoot. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
George outside. Pass to Granger. The three is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. The steal. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 17. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's George. Sweet little floater.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 13. For three, O'Neal. Lets a floater go. George in the post. Checked by Cousins.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George against Holiday. Misses the one-handed jam. And so it's Indiana with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls. Good on both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's ball. Tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And the jam by George.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's Ball with a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 12 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Ranger no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Holiday from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
There's Ball with a three. The putback with the second effort. Three-pointer. Williamson. That one's good. He has 7.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
O'Neal on the wing. They can't stop the run with that one. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball no good. On the break. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire.
Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow. Show us some power. VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Daniels against Williamson. Pass to Granger. Baseline Jay. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Granger. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Granger's got 10 points in just the second half. Holiday passes to Ball. He launches. The triple drops.
Boy, you got to respect the fire, the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Ingram. Oh, he jammed it.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Oh, off target from downtown. New Orleans leading by 10. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. And he knocks down the first one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Takes a three. Goes again. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Cousins against Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. O'Neal's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Ingram fires. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's stolen by Daniels. And stolen by Holiday. And there's the drive. And he slams it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Cash from downtown. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Check Lonzo.
And here's Ball. From long range.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Look.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. And so it's New Orleans with it. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Ashburn no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Granger misses. New Orleans with the ball. For three, and he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lewis with the three. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Davis, it's deflected. And finished off by Davis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's O'Neal with the three. And the three ball is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here is Paul. Puts up a deep three. And another three for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And a deep three from George. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And it's Davis missing. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one goes in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Lewis outside for George. Drills the three-pointer.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis outside. Puts up a deep three. And the Pacers another three. New Orleans in the lead. Left side, West. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by West. Lewis has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George from deep three-point land trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stolen by Granger. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Lewis. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And the second quarter will get on. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pull from the top of the key. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 5 now. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels. Takes it off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George against Davis. And George with the stuff.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Granger. Pass to George. Here's Lewis over Paul. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Lewis. This one for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Sweet move. O'Neal drives in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Granger passes to Lewis, over Paul, and again it's Indiana converting.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The 3 from Davis. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's tipped. They get it back. Puts up a deep three. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Count that one. Davis has got 7 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And Daniels, here we go. Pelicans leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And George gets it to go.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. And it's the Pacers ball. The drive by Granger. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's George. He's got 12. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis with the 3. Daniels. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Outside for George. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Davis. They grab their own miss. Tries the hook. West misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Pacers leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Indiana. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Granger dishes to Daniels. There's the triple. And Granger is good for 3. Granger's got 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 17.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lewis grabs the board. The Pacers with the lead. Granger outside.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Pass to Mashburn. No good. That would have tied it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. A nice shot by George.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's George going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers leading by 6. George, that's a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana converting.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Davis.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger puts the move on. Down low, outside for George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. Davis, that's for 2, and that one's on target from the wing.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside Lewis. That shot off the mark. Paul with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis kicks to George. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. From outside the arc, offensive rebound, Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
West with the steal. Jacks up a 3, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 24.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Granger outside. Oh! Oh, the slam dunk.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Paul George, and he hits from 17.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis. Oh!
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It misses. Indiana leading. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Buries the deep ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
3. Good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
O'Neal. 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And that one is good.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
George against Davis. Puts up the 3. No good there. To take the lead. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11 points.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Puts it up. Good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3. So the Pacers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. Davis out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Brunson looks it over. Fires in the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Bryant, here we go.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Anthony against Bryant. Lets it fly. Anthony with a bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Johnson. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out to the wing. Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he
Okay, look out.
Wow. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to West. The rebound by Guerin.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Anthony. Driving inside. Offensive rebound. Reed passes to Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Davis can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's West. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 5 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the basket by West.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Here's West. Outside Davis. And that's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Bryant against Anthony. Fades away. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Bryant. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count it. West has got 10.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Davis. AD beasting down low.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant outside. Pass to West. The teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Davis. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Garrett. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a 10-point game. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Davis down low, guarded by Reed. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Los Angeles, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Outside for Davis. Here's Bryant, takes it inside. The rebound by Guerin.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Right side, Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 17 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Right wing. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 12.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Now here's Anthony. 24 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Johnson passes to Davis. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Bryant against Anthony. Unloads. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant outside. Driving. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Johnson with a bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks trail by 10. He goes up. Got a hand on it. Bryant outside. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
It's Johnson with a drive. Basket's good. Johnson's got 6. Johnson's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. And the basket by West. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. West has got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. New York no good that time either. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the baseline. And he recovers it.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 16. It's good. West has got 25 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Will it go? And the jumper is on the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Now Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Johnson. No good. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 16. On the wing, Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now off the inbound. Bryant, no good. New York with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beyond the arc. That misses. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a move! He got it!
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Brunson fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18, and they go to the intentional foul. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it's in there! Here's Brunson. 1:41 left in the game. Clock at 6. From downtown. Ooh, it misses. The Lakers lead by 15. And so they foul intentionally.
Jalen Brunson, third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's New York now. Now here's Brunson. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a shot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Good on the second one. They trail by 18. And here's Brunson. 41 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. From deep three-point range. No good. Now Los Angeles with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Davis. Fires the three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For three, Anthony. So we see the...
My
the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. And here is Los Angeles now. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing's shot is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Kobe. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And close to making the defense pay for the lax.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Brunson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kobe. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. And Davis throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
West kicks to Davis. Tries to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. New York moving the ball around. Brunson no good. Outside, Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brunson scanning the floor. Carries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 5 now.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the shot is good from Johnson. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside for Davis. West outside. And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. 13 feet away. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis against Anthony. Basket good.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson kicks to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Kobe with the steal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing. Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Inside. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 6 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stuff.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson kicks to Davis. Misses the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Basket counts. Ewing's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson from long distance.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
From deep, Brunson. New York with a new 14. Anthony, no one around. And again, it's New York.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Ewing, a screen on West. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Knicks leading by 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jerry West. First personal. First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson outside. Brunson with a head of steam. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson dishes to West. The quick look, no good that time. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way, guarded by Kobe. And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Anthony's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Johnson, the pass to West. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. West has got 10 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. To the middle. Here's Ewing. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Down low. It's Ewing that time on the assist from Reed. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. West with the steal. And here's the fast break. Got a piece of it. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Johnson. Outside, Davis. It's good. Davis has got 9 points.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 16.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from the corner. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Johnson. The 3. Oh, Davis showing his range.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Anthony against Bryant. Crafty move, and Anthony lays it in.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Johnson, good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Read a screen. Guerin nailed from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Knicks leading by 7.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Brunson. Ewing kicks to Brunson. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Davis drives in. New York moving the ball around. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Ewing trying to get open. Buries it down low. Anthony's got 20 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. A nice soft touch on that one. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 20. From the stripe. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Ewing. From outside the arc, Reed misses. Outside, Davis. There's Anthony Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Brunson. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Kobe is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. And the shot is good. Anthony's got the lead back up to 10 now for New York.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Reed with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And again, it's New York. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Davis gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Bryant. O'Neal against Brunson. O'Neal misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
They get it back. Outside, Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Anthony. And there's the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Puts one up from 19. Shoots. Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson fires. He drills the three.
With how fast Brunson plays, this pull-up is really unguarded.
Anthony against Bryant. Ah, it's in there.
Assist from Magic Johnson.
There's 1:59 left in the game. Anthony knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Stolen by Brunson. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Lock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson.
Knicks foul. Richie Guerin. Third personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he comes up empty at the line. The 19-foot shot buries the jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Count the basket. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Brunson. Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. From 17 feet away, and again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. From way back, that one is off. So no problem for New York.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson with a bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Reed pulls it down. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. Deflected. Brunson against Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And yep, it's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Johnson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Brunson. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 6.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Guerin. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Brunson. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From the high post. And Brunson with the bucket. On the assist by Anthony. Give him 8 points now.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brunson against Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. And stolen by Brunson. With the drive. Rebounded by Johnson.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
It's deflected. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so both teams. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant on the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Davis. Takes a three. The Knicks with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out to Brunson. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Now Johnson. Give him 8. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Brunson against Johnson. It's Reed, high post. Brunson driving. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Bryant. He has 7. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got 7.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. There's the 3. The rebound by Guerin. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
19-footer. Guerin gets the bucket. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. A tight one here in New York City. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Brunson. Stolen by Bryant.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to second court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Reed passes to Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And the basket by West.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. For 3, Anthony. Anthony misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Bryant on the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Knicks trail by 4. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's West. Oh, the teardrop falls in. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. West, no good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Picked by Reed. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Anthony. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson passes to Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony against Bryant. On the wing, Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Anthony outside. 58 seconds left in the third. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Johnson. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to West. Now here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Brunson outside. No good on the shot. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Bryant outside. That shot off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And we're coming. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Johnson. They've got Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Anthony. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Knicks trail by 8. Shoots. And it's Brunson missing. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Brunson against Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony with a bucket.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Fires from the wing. West misses. West has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Going inside. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson. Shot blocked. 17-footer on the way. It's good.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 7. Now Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Shoots it. It's good. What a J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Anthony! Oh, it doesn't go!
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Bryant on the drive. Releases from 15. Yes, sir! Count it!
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Brunson. The three is off. The Lakers lead by 7. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 17. He gets it to go.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Anthony against Bryant. Nifty move. Can't get it to go. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bryant, right side. Oh, it doesn't go. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Lakers. 9-point game. Knocks down the trifecta.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Jalen Brunson.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray. Ball stolen. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. It's good from beyond the arc.
Carmelo Anthony.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
The NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got